Here goes nothing.
Do it. We will connect. Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
Sometimes the only way out is through. One day, I'll catch a break.
Heading there. Ignis! Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. Taking position.
Come on, can't stay idle. Here goes nothing.
On my way. Open up.
What now?
Damn you. It has it.
I won't give in.
Got to press on. Ignis!
handiwork.
Moving.
Take this shit. Your turn now.
Blood comes easy these days.
Need to stay focused.
Come a little closer.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another step forward.
Ready. Let's do this. Got to move.
Fight.
No time to waste.
Can't even catch my breath. Very well. Let's see what this does. The helm's alien.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Moving in.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face. This feels like home. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
What's up for discussion?
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Something good here, I hope. Let's have a look. More of those wretched things. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Can't afford to let up. Time to meet your maker. Got to focus.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
What to do? What's in here? Have to keep going. No traps, please. Might be useful. Wonder what's past this. Something's on my mind.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
You can try, but first you'll tell me what you know. I saw you on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although... it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Keep your distance, darling.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Time to press ahead. looking ahead. There. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
There's goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone? Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words, and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
You approach the dying monster. This you could compassion. Yes, you should. But then the feeling slips. The monster lies exhausted.
Month. This is too good for it. What path lies before me? Anything of use?
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that room? Looks...
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glint.
A hand?
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
My mistress' eyelids! Stop! Cease, you loon! Ah! Ah!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
You were supposed to lend a hand, not take one.
Joy floods through you. You were dazed on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly awake. Alive.
You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing. Well, so far, my tadpole and I have been nothing but best friends. Something else is happening to you, isn't it? You have bouts of swooning and swaying, and your jaw is grinding like you're poised to chew off your tongue. Do take care of yourself.
That's cool. I've been doing an entire stream where I couldn't be heard, but that's awesome. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. Hello, hello. Now that I can finally be heard. I'm gonna see what his other responses to that is. Yeah, it sucks, but yeah, we're up and running now.
You look rabid. You're spasming and twitching. The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on.
He liked that, huh?
It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. I say, play it. Play it for all it's worth.
Yeah, he really does feed into
Nobody
it.
should deny themselves their true nature.
What is his end goal for, like, feeding into your dark urges?
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you?
Something the matter?
Do I just have Gale's hand? Good lord. I'm sorry, I just want to make sure that I'm satisfied. I am content with taking off his hand. I am content. Although I like to have Gale in my party because he's a pretty cool wizard.
You look rabid. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing. The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on. It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. Nobody should deny themselves their true nature.
They should all be running.
I use Gale sometimes in my campaign, but not enough, I think, to say I'll have him in this playthrough. I think I'll end up using Shadowheart a lot more. And I think I'll get Minthara this playthrough.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Alright, let's see. I have lots of options. Yeah, we're just gonna intimidate them. Make it quick and easy.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in... Nobody's getting any...
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Never, but we'll do this ruins in a little bit. Pigheads and peppers. Since I don't have Gale, I'm going to go very quickly and get Lae'zel. Oops. Since I took the man's hand off.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
I'm gonna chompy.
Get rid of them.
Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna do this one so that they shoot her down. Yeah.
She's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
No!
You lying rat!
Damn. I should have hit the other one.
Let's end this.
Fucking buyer's remorse. Yeah, him. The two, though, hurt my feelings. Fucking miss.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Did she die? It's these misses for me. Ones?
Can't afford to let up.
I could actually, like, kill myself right now. And then what? And then what? Where is that karmic dice option? And did I select it? Because what is happening to me right now? Sorry, I'm showing off all of my settings, but I am in an unacceptable position. I'm just so upset. I don't miss this much in my game. My other game does not miss this much. Ooh, the baby's coming.
Need to find a way forward.
I'm just gonna restart because I'm going insane. I'm going insane. The baby's coming.
Don't waste a step.
What was I doing? I'm here at the roadside cliffs. Where my grumpy VTuber is grumpily grumping and grumpying.
But we don't. And got ourselves competition already. That's our ship. Well, nobody's.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Just give me all my things.
Zoru was wrong.
The thing?
And if it's
Your skull. Get rid of them.
I don't know what I would have done if I'd gotten one there. Punch his computer, maybe? Then my fiance would have gotten very angry.
she's right.
Damn.
Enough.
You've but one chance. Join me, or
No!
you.
Oh.
Over here.
Time to push my luck again.
The first move being a miss is a poor sign for the rest of this fight.
Let me strike true.
She's dead, and we're taking her potato.
Take two.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious.
Better.
But the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
All of
My
those
people
misses
possess the cure
were
for this
actually killing
infection.
me.
I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness.
What kindness?
let
I
her take
bit a
advantage.
man's hand off.
It is many things. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must... You have made an ally from creche.
I'll trust you.
You are sharp.
Half elf.
Come. A creche must be near.
Just get my party. I don't have time for your bickering. I mean, I do. I just am not in the mood for it.
What now?
Action, not reaction.
interesting.
Chatter already, Tuskegee. I expect I am your first. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition.
She bullies you when she likes
It is imperative we
you.
locate a creche.
I mean, she
You do well
doesn't
to
like me like
observe
now,
more
right
and
now, but
question
generally
less.
when she likes you, she bullies you.
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed
I think
from
we're gonna
every
take a long
orifice.
rest.
Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass. Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were
Don't
lost
get
to the
these
void.
dialogues
But our
without
tadpoles
this
are far
background.
from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the
I want
air.
to kill. I
There's
want
no
blood.
shame in a capricious murder now and again.
Ooh,
Too many,
I
though.
must kill.
And
I
you
must
waste
be
energy and
violent.
dull your weapon. My
I must
suggestion:
kill.
attack
I
with
must be
purpose and
violent.
savor your kills.
Ooh,
And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
Can't slow down.
Because I don't want to go to the right and trigger the cutscene where I will ultimately go into the grove, and I don't want to go down into the chapel just yet and fight the rest of those bandits. So I'll just... Okay. Sometimes the click is intelligent and sometimes it's not so intelligent. So we'll just long grass. Everyone needs a little sleepy bear. Like, did I not change that out? No, I didn't, because I was scumming. Wow. Remember to do the importance of saving when you're scumming.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea?
This is new. Sure, what is a
There are
good
lit
idea?
fuses in our heads. Sooner or later, they're going to blow. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer.
Oh.
Let's wake up at first light.
That's fair.
Maybe, but we might get lucky. We're overdue some good fortune. Rest well. We'll need our strength.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things.
I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
We go our separate ways, of course. What else?
The ties that bind would be well and truly severed. If you must know, Baldur's Gate. And before you ask, no. I'm not telling you what I'm doing there, or who I'm meeting, or anything else. You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do.
And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
I have something to ask.
A monster forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your
This
skull,
is what I'm used to getting.
I will not hesitate to end you.
I'm not used to getting the other comment from Shadowheart.
Speak.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little
Ooh.
group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course. My dagger-happy friend. What troubles you?
That's whack. Okay, now we're just gonna do all of that and not worry about it. Just not even think about resting. Until after all this is done. Not even think about resting for a good long while.
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
See anything? Keep guessing.
Perfect. I mean, same deal, difference, right? Die in the fires.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
Ugh. I'm gonna push him.
Ascend. My path be true.
What you mean? I guess you can't hit him. Surprised she had enough space to hit him there. So that's cool, I guess. Finney's getting upset. Ped's getting upset.
My faith will protect me.
What now?
Why?
Victory awaits.
Oh. Oh. Body's winked up. I'm cool. So I read over all these books, and I'm wondering if my character will acknowledge anything in these books.
Anything of
In
use?
this route? So light work, no reaction, huh? Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. That might be worth it. I wonder what that did.
Need something?
I don't, sorry.
Indolence breeds madness.
No one stopped me yet.
I have a trap disarm kit, so we're not gonna stay in here.
Should mind my step. Let's see.
Talk to me. Moving.
Victory awaits. On the move. All is ash and meat.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. All for me. No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
It's been a long, difficult road.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
I'm distressed by my
Whoever
barbarian.
worshipped here must be long gone.
I'm barbarians, I'm out of misses. I never did actually see if chromatic dice was on. Avoid failure streaks while keeping most results random. So it should avoid failure streaks. That should be a good thing. But why do I keep missing? Doesn't make much sense to me. It avoids them. I shouldn't keep missing.
No traps, please.
What can I do for you?
Sorry, I don't actually mean to keep talking to you.
That's curious.
I don't have a shovel.
No use digging with my bare hands.
I mean... Did I pick up some marker? Okay, I know to come back here. I think there's a shovel not too far from here, but I don't know if it's in, like, right in Emerald Grove, or how deep in Emerald Grove it is. Okay, those are the people I killed.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets strange.
Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade!
Well.
And suffer its sting.
Glad Zevlor got to go first because we got rallied. Need to get in here to get Saza, so that going through the gambling camp is easy. At least they're missing a lot too. It's not just us. I don't know why on earth he would ever to fire an arrow. Why you would ever fire an arrow that close?
At the ready.
Lord!
My sickle and sword.
This sucks. Oh. I'm sorry, did, like, hits get nerfed in, like, a patch or something? And I just didn't notice in my main game because I'm so high leveled or something? Like, what is going on? Having a bad time with this reality.
With haste.
Zevlor, don't you jump down here. Even them missing, to the degree they're missing, is a lot. It's just so funny. How do all of you miss? All of you. How does everyone miss? Everyone. The one person who needed to save fucking did.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the
Sorry
gates!
about that coughing fit. Oh. It was just so funny. It's just so funny that no matter which side, it just misses across the board.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
He's a Shadowheart. I hate when it's someone else. It's me going into the cutscene.
Let's move. With haste.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
There we go. Friends.
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Aaron's a dick,
Please,
though.
you were begging me to open the gate.
He's the
Anything to
worst.
save yourself, you coward!
You're right. There's too much at stake. Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless.
Sorry, I can't. I can't just let him slide. I gotta hit him. I gotta hit him. And if the Dark Urge lets me, I gotta do worse to him.
Need to find a way forward.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Yeah. I gotta hit him.
That's that, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beast will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Though be careful you don't spoil it for once.
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. A druid's grove, dedicated to the Oak Father Sylvanus. You'll find its keepers just as thorny, I fear. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition.
Who we're standing
If it's
over,
not too
by the way.
serious, you could try his
We're
apprentice
having this
Nettie.
conversation on
She's
top
with
of
the
his
other
body.
druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy.
I know
that
my
had
history
seen
somehow.
The entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Turning your back on the needy to save your own skin? Maybe we'll get along after all.
I got a lot going on.
I can only thank you for the help you've already given. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
First I damn near die at the hands of goblins.
This is why you got
Then I
sucker
get
punch.
sucker punched by a bloody half-breed. I'm done with this hellhole.
Those two must have history.
Never mind their history. Let's look for...
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6, and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge.
They smart.
Yet we still collect more.
Works.
Infinities
Space elf
upon
works.
infinities.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
like we're being...
I'm sorry, Arca.
Don't be sorry.
I think I've
Fetch
only
some
got this
help.
cutscene once.
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone.
You shiver at the thought of a radiant future. Goblin and tiefling may reap slaughter upon one another until none remain, if you guide them true.
You shiver at the thought of a rainy future. Interesting.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no, wait! What are you doing?
Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Got here in time. Critical.
Yes.
That miss was critical.
Got to press on.
Another fight. Let's go.
I also have no spell slots. So we won't also be fighting the Harpies today. In this in-game day, I should say. You know what, I'm just gonna rage and run up on him. What do you mean?
Breathe deep and move.
We should have done that. We should have just put up with it. What do you mean? Ugh.
Time to strike. My path be true.
That's an idea.
Time to move.
And he still missed. I just have to laugh. You try too, Shadowheart. I mean...
Nothing important is ever easy.
I mean, why not?
Very well.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone... poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone. Considering you turned that bugbear into paste, that's a fair trade. Here. Take this soul back to the damned place it came from.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
A soul coin. Yeah, we're not gonna look at the dragon this time. Oh. Two of us can level up.
What now? No time to rest.
What's that?
Oh, hey, look, another thing from YouTube. Put on my map.
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
Good. I didn't even have an option.
Do you always take on such terrifying foes?
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened. The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poisoned stew.
Need something?
But you wanted to talk to me, dude. Did you not?
Need something?
Something the matter?
Be wary of false promises. The missing
Dang, that one was rough. So let's see what it's like to respond in different ways.
You stare at the body before you. You have no other swirling bile
Yes.
Why you do that to me? Oh, maybe the response is all the same.
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened. The sweat.
Yeah, I think the response is going to be the same, but...
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
It seems like Asarion does want to say something there, but he doesn't. So let me actually just look at their character sheets real quick. Yeah, I don't know why that is how it is. Yeah, me and Leia's all can level up, so I guess we'll do that real quick. Level up. Level up.
breeds madness.
I am a little sad I don't get a subclass because I'm not level 3 in a specific race, but that's okay because I'm multi-class. So I'll be a lot cooler than everyone. So the only one I haven't done for Lae'zel is an Eldritch Knight, and that's what we're going to do.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving ahead.
Care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Could knock him up and
Just
take
some bits and
everything, but
bobs I
we're
no
just
longer
gonna see what he's selling. What are you selling? I actually might just keep this Morning Star. You want to buy this hand?
We don't even know these people. That doesn't matter. Of course it does. You accuse strangers over us. That's not what I said. Can you stop shouting? No? Calm down. Please. We won't leave them behind. You're going to get us killed.
Sylvanas. Need anything else?
Yeah.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Hey, hush. Don't talk to me like that. I hit balance. wasn't trying to rip him off.
I'll not gamble our lives, our
But give me
futures,
what I
on
want.
people who are as good as dead. We must leave
Give
for
me
Baldur's
what
Gate
I
at once.
want.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
How dare!
Prove her wrong then, if you think you're able to, that is.
Zerg! Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Over here and talk to Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Will.
Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'll
Well
be
met.
right back.
The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
I return. I think we're just gonna
You see
appear.
the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Lithid,
Is the
and there's no coming
texture
back.
clipping through his
But I
face
haven't
right
sprouted
here?
any tentacles. At
Is it
least not
clipping?
yet,
It's
thank
clipping.
Baldurin. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out. An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. A splendid...
Yeah, go on, get to my camp, boy. Get to my camp, boy.
Again. Swing and swing. Parry. And again.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough.
come to rip me open too?
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Bow boy.
Lower.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Boy.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
Faerun.
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset.
Oof.
His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Is that everything?
Always room for more.
Jump.
Open up.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will frighten a troll.
Man.
You're an
Use
idiot.
their armor on him.
I miss my forge. Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Not that I have any money. Not having money. He's purple die though.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Just knock him out and rob him.
True.
Oh hey, look who else can level up now. again. Haven't used Arcane Trickster, so gotta use it. But I'm gonna try to use different spells than I gave Lae'zel. Although, I feel like I'm gonna regret that, so let me not. What am I doing? Actually, I have done Arcane Trickster and I don't like it. Do you like assess? Wow.
Never a dull moment. If not over, then through.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Food. You want it or not?
I'm good,
yourself.
Frank.
But
I
the
don't
only
want
way
your.
we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. Uh-oh, bucket.
I forgot to talk about one guy that gives you an inspiration.
Ah,
so.
if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! You're twitching something. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up.
Jeez.
Not that they'd listen to little old me.
Her old lady.
Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Yes, with my whole 44 pennies.
Hey, bother.
Give me a penty for Gale's hand.
Take it.
Give me a penty for the hand.
Sure. Blood excited.
Hopefully, and I want it
We're
as snack.
exposed now.
Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to this dude. Get my free inspiration die.
And again. Swing and swing. How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Step! Harry! Strike! Damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
my cute dice. We're gonna add those guidance just in case I get a feeling.
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Don't let the druid, but I'll keep at it. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Adams. Little fucking kid.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
-1. Oh, but I still got it.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
What's inside?
Oh, robbers.
Please, last room. It is forbidden.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, Hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Ugh! Let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
So dramatic.
Do all the damn rituals you want.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back! Stop! Another step, and Magrin will tear you open like a sack of grain.
I ain't scared of yous.
Keep back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants...
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating.
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin...
We're not gonna...
A scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the... Oh, thank... Last question. Then you'll be... They did? I've intended... The scandal! I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact.
We got other things to do than talk to him. We're just trying to trickle stuff.
I smell drama amongst these adventures.
What?
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
I just help along.
Words of mine will turn to ash. when you cool the last light down. All the love I can't repay, rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old
I love Althea's
friend.
hair.
Wait,
The gray and the
that's it.
purple.
Thank you. I was having trouble finding Lihal. Sorry. Damn it. I haven't. She was playing. There was so much blood.
I'm just gonna let this one pass as well.
I can still smell it. Thanks. Until now, the Weeping Dawn.
Too sweet.
Oh, that was different. Hold on. I know I can pull up dialogue. There's a way to pull up dialogue history. Hold on. I know there is. Oh. Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The venomous gull within despairs at your kindness.
Light down, moon, sun, will remind me of your grace, faith.
Can't make anything right now, so I can't talk to the squirrels. But they're not enjoying it. If you can talk to them, they don't enjoy it.
Watch your back. Should be easy.
Moon, sun, will remind me of your grace, faith, to the love I can't
Still breathing, despite everything.
Kinda look good.
At the ready.
Yeah, I haven't done that myself in a while, autosave. And the next time I'm super distressed about something, like
someone
missing.
It's beautiful.
Stanky Yeth Yankee ain't normally with me for these kinds of things.
Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water, just a slice of the ankle tendons. A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
I don't know. I don't think I need to, right? Nah.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Ouch, my ears! Wait, why am I wet?
I love how sometimes I look pierced. Oh. Lae'zel.
This way.
Guess he can. Did I dash to do that? Yeah.
No escape.
I will have your head, Harpy.
She's not happy with you. Harpy. Harpy. I'm gonna push.
Survival is all that matters.
I remember to rage. Get out of here, kid. You can just do a level 2 touch there. Yeah, just climb up here so you can get a good shot.
Take two.
That I'll scream. And I'm in, and I'm in, and I'm in. Damn. So where are all the harpies? Okay. Did I miss one? I feel like I missed one.
No
I
choice
don't know.
but to keep going.
Just drink that potion. Maybe.
Let's make this
Guiding bolt. Didn't break his concentration though. But he was dead, so she, I suppose. Yeah, we're not going anywhere.
Death.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's like, well, that was unfortunate. Fly. Why? I guess this little brat.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy.
Are they gone? Who are you?
Wow. I'm Mercon. Oh no. I had to get the gold from the nest. Mole will be so mad. I got to go.
Where is the
Wait,
heartbeat nest?
You should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
I haven't looked at these.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, not everyone can join me on the rock. The harpies descended. So, like... He's like, I didn't get the gold from the harpies lair. I mean, so... Ooh.
Let's have a look.
Ooh. Hey. Now I got the gold from the harpies lair. Hee hee hee. Alright, let's find Mo. No, actually, let's go talk to Kaga
I'll be
first.
keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Have you lost it?
Starting to move a little chunky.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
But I'm happy to be streaming for a little longer
thief?
today.
A poison? A threat? I will
I don't want to
imprison
just
the devil.
stream all
And
that
I
I
will
streamed
cast
the
out
last
every stranger.
time. I kind of want to do more than what I did for the last
poison
Baldur's
before.
Gate stream.
A single drop of it
You know?
could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats
Even though it is different because
Drinks
it's the
our
Dark
water.
Urge, but it's not different
Instills
enough.
our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up.
She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child, a timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Your mind wants you to kill wants the snake to kill a child, but your heart doesn't. Snap out of it. Make sure your rolls are good.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Interesting.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
So it gives you all of the same
just an
options
old
if you
wound
weren't
that
the
hurts me
Dark
from time
Urge,
to time.
because obviously
Nothing to
gives
be
me all
concerned
my
about.
bard between options, but
It's nothing to
obviously
do with the tadpoles.
I
at
can
least,
fight the Dark
in case
Urge,
your imagination
same
is
as
in
if
danger
I
of
didn't
getting
have
away
all
from
those
you.
options.
It's
And those
just
thresholds are
something
way
I have to
higher
live
than
with.
if I wasn't a Dark Urge.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
I should speak up.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from
You can't
harm,
kill kids, though.
free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None
Prison.
of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree? Words I heed to the letter, to keep my brood safe. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you.
Yeah, there really
well.
is no
They're to be
reasoning
gone
with her.
before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
Something the matter?
Just to get the room on the map. I'm anal about things like that.
I see you. Just give me a moment. God, our field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you.
This medicament.
I'm more
There.
important than some bird, yeah?
It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? I know they're nasty creatures. Can get in your head and convince you up is down, and that's not all they'll do inside your head. Tell me honestly, are you infected? Is that why you're asking? Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? Come.
Now,
We need to be quick.
I
This
think
way.
I am going to kill Nettie here. It just is what it is this time around.
This one had the same problem as you. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
It just is what it is this time around.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? I'm telling you everything you need to. I want to help you. But I can't unless you work with me. So, it recognized you as being infected. Well now, that's something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening. Look, but you... This is a vial of wyvern poison. But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin.
I can't trust you, Nathan.
It was a last
Nettie.
resort. I don't have a cure. I'm sorry for misleading you. But I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? Then I've no choice. I'm sorry.
No, we're sorry. Except, not really.
Make it hurt.
Victory awaits.
Taking position.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Damn.
Can't give up. Not now.
something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Sure.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Need something?
Seems simple enough.
Oh, can we not leave without her? How do we get out of here? Can't fast travel from this area.
Bet I can crack that open.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Well, how do I get out of here?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, but how do I get out of this room?
Maybe I need more pockets. Something good here, I hope.
Well.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I don't know what's happening. This is a good time for Be Right Back.
I'm so tired. How do people do this?
Okay,
all
we're back.
day?
Nothing to worry about. Nutty couldn't help me.
What's up for discussion?
Hey.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake... Master, more will die if the rite is finished. So many more. It is what Korgan... Come, boy.
Sounds like I'm gonna leave. Okay, now I'm gonna put my hat back on. Cause you have to put on Nettie's, like, headgear. And then you can, leave that room. Didn't even realize I had that on me. So that's neat. Where's everyone's concerned? You went to bed early.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
Mm-hmm.
Off here safely.
Ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl.
Speaking of mole.
Stupid and reckless.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Well, you got her into that spot.
Making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk. I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else?
Let's see what she's got. Jesus Christ, kid. Rake me over the coals, why don't you?
Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Never see us coming.
Here we go.
Try and read everything. everything around here, I do. Try and gather all the knowledge I can, rather. Alright.
When do I get to run the ring scan? Sylvie?
We have earned a Betty Bye. We're gonna see Zevlor first.
Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
They're survivors, not soldiers. My character said that. I'm surprised. I'm guessing because Will isn't here to say something like that. But normally Will just kind of hits on her. They just kind of flirt back and forth.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids a low thought. But I'd be lying. But the druids would slaughter us. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass to get these people to Baldur's. I'm still hoping Korga leaders need to make scouts yet.
No, sir.
So, you have your options: defeat the goblins, save Halsin. You gotta end the conflict. Either way, they ask you to get Halsin back. Alright, like I said, we earned our Betty Bye time. I do gotta put Will in the party and get him all prepped and ready. I guess I didn't have to do this in a cave. I said.
Be wary of false.
You've already said that.
You believe, as you.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on? Besides, you saved my life aboard the.
Yorp, all those things that make me so sweet.
The Blade of Frontiers at your court. That's the defender of the people.
I feel like I always go the same way with Will. I fucking love Witch Bolt. I think I'll do Hex though. It's a good spell. Same thing here. Oh, I always pick the same things. Because why would you not? don't want to replace. No. No.
Checking things out.
Oops.
Let's get going.
Okay,
Very
let's
well.
get our chat session with Will going.
Well met. Karlach's fires one of the... I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. A powerful friend with a keen interest. All right, anything more we should discuss? My father once said, I don't remember much of the battle. But I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud. Angry at the frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. Baldur's, he wanted a classic drama, a staunch father and his it's me. But that's by all means. Seems unusual to me.
More
Then again, we're
crying
talking
based on
about
the Dark
tadpoles
Urge.
inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree. Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
I think I'll hold on to Will just for now and see how he fares in battle before changing back to Liz Hill.
I should speak up.
Yes?
Alright, now it's time for nappy buys.
Curse to put my hands on everything.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. How do you feel? Healthy. And troubled by that fact. Before the Illithids, the tadpoles have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain. I speak out of curiosity, not wishful thinking. At least I'll know to skip supper if you're doing the cooking. We
Oh,
could
it was a
conjecture
joke,
all
Will.
night. And that answer is plain as the... Let's get some rest.
Bored.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign.
Suspiciously
But
so.
suppose I turn. What would you do? It's hardly hypothetical. We're still in danger after
I
all.
don't like hypothetical questions.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well.
We should get some rest.
Well, it's nice to see them rest
Good
in a
night.
circle around the fire. Why do they set up these intimate little tents if they don't use them?
Gulek. I remember who I was in Krishk. I was hungry. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos. Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords when they should be forging their own.
She makes a point.
Next time you're able, look to the tears follow behind it. rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash, Kalia. Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch back. We infiltrated a Nyogi spell. The tears span. But enough of this.
I know Starion probably wants to talk too. I can see a little. I just set him up at a high point. That's why I shouldn't have set up in the cave.
I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash, will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Good. I don't want you to run off just yet.
Aww.
You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
And I have a crush on you.
A delicious thought, but... the right moment. I'm sorry. I need to clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Alright, to bed with me. Look at that butt. Hey, 4 hours. I want to keep pushing so that, you know, I get content that isn't, you know, a full rerun. So we'll keep pushing. Yay. Didn't think it was gonna force a transition like that while I was... yeah. Okay, so let me go clear the back way for Saza. Well, let me go stop them from killing her. Then go clear the back way for...
I think that's everything.
For Saza.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Frame rate is
Put it
shaky.
down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector.
You! Move!
My goodness.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells...
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Oh, hush it. Hap.
That might be worth a look.
You're sure right it's worth a look.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Boss rip you for talking that way.
Ah! Okay. Ah.
Did some bleeding arts show up to kill her?
We gotta move. You stupid mother. Fishing friggin' goblin.
Excellent.
We can make it, we can make it, we can make it.
Concentrate.
I know you're on fire, Will.
Never dauntless.
I just... It's just a water barrel. It's kind of funny. I thought there was a capybara.
Think you can take me on?
Well, clearly it's not dead. But I mean... We're gonna jump out of the acid.
Need to stay focused.
I feel like she's not gonna clear the acid, so... Yeah. 50 is better than 40.
This is my time. Making my move.
I realized I was being dramatic. Oh, Will. You disappointed me. You've redeemed yourself, Will. Is
I need a quick
Croakim okay?
His breaths are shallow, his wound.
Best be on my way.
Mud. Gotta worry about these runes. That I'm not even really looking for at the end of the day. Ah.
A little help, please.
Well, that's
Oops.
not good.
Double oops. Sometimes I make bad decisions and I got to pay for the consequences of my actions.
My faith will guide me.
Take your... Take your...
Careful, I might.
What's next?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That'll have to do for now.
Have I been this way before?
There's stuff down here, so we gotta disable the other two. 'Cause I'm greedy. Meow. Hop. Gotta find the other one.
What's hiding here?
Do these keys ever say what they're to?
What's that? No use digging with my bare hands.
Brr. Before I come back with fucking Saza, I need to find my shovel. Yep. There you are, Shadowheart. Nice.
Something good here, I hope.
That's dark. Oh, dude. It's fucking stacked potions. Why are there bombs there?
With pleasure.
We have inspiration, though. And this time we'll give him bardic inspiration. There we go.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Another one. Another one. Let's go.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's go.
Light on my feet.
Okay, are all runes off? No. I saw the last one. Where? But I mean, does it matter? I don't think it matters. I think I'll be fine bringing Saza through here. So what's this way?
Let's see what this does.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Oh. I know where I am. Why are there knotted roots here?
You're gonna be sorry.
Can't go anywhere. Weird.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. It's too late. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the goddess. The absolutest gold from the sky she is. The blessing in the and if the teeth's got a whole lot, could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. Oh, you teeths are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
I've got a long road ahead. What path lies before me?
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Whip, the Absolute is gold from happily.
Well, you can keep disapproving. He must, like, fucking hate me. Just double checking. It's like... Alright. Hop. Why, man? I'm gonna kill Karlach, and he's gonna really approve of that, so... I feel so bad because she's my lover in my other playthrough. She's my wife.
I'll give it a shot.
Ah, thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
The hell?
Tracks like these puncture the soil across the Sword Coast. Goblins, of course.
Yes. Yes. Other way.
I'll take that.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
My word.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I want
I don't think he's
out there,
conscious.
Cub.
Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric.
Protect them.
Edwin!
He's with the... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? The Absolute is our god? Then...
A true soul. And when the time... Please.
Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
What? And I suppose...
May the They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin Zaza. Curious.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like this body's, while let its host's memories go to waste. The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
When they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They all.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
I'll remind myself to use Alt more. So I know you have to confront
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
the owlbear mother. To get the baby later on.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
I look good. Alright, we're gonna try and study the owlbear's behavior. Give me guidance. We have inspiration. Haha.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub.
Oh, baby.
The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
Alright. So I think I have established, at least, by sending them back to the goblin camp and establishing my scent with the mother and the baby.
Well met.
Selûne statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
There's magic at play here. A spell keeping this chest shut.
be worth a look. Just an old prayer.
Damn it. Ah, you stinky.
Selûnite prayer. How useful.
The same symbol as the chest. A prayer to open it. I prefer a blood offering, but all right.
Our little birdie is going nuts.
Over there.
I don't know if you can hear him. He might be a little muffled. Alright. I sometimes do this wrong.
It's open.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
Don't be
This
ridiculous.
rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
We're gonna try insight roll. Oh lord. Okay, that's okay. It worked out.
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? I wish.
A Shah worshipper. Not my usual quarry. Nor my usual ally.
Forever, ideally. Secrecy. I even keep secrets from my. I'm not so. Though, perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind. All we can do is try, I suppose.
Okay. We are getting what's in the chest. Because, you know, it's money at the least. I never... In my other game, I don't use my bardic inspiration enough. I'm just a regular bard, and I do great. So anyone who poops on bards, they need to stop. Bards are great.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
Oh no, not that way. Another 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 way. Ooh, we almost died.
Seems simple enough.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of a little slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Think of the stories you'll be able to tell. I'm out of inspiration. Gave it all to Asterion. Literally all of it. Scrab, scratch. I know the deal. We always go for the goodest boy in the realm.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
I'm gonna hide the hat because it hides my dreads.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, The dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Let's get on with it.
Sharp as ever.
These boots have seen everything. Let's have a look.
What do you get out of these burrows if you're small enough to get inside of them?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I've never played a druid and come back to these areas.
What's hiding here? Strange. It looks healthy.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I don't give a shit.
We didn't make it this far. You saw them grab him.
You don't gotta remind me.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right? Wasn't any of your business, though, was it? Didn't think this contract could go any worse. Then you showed up. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. Have at it, if you think you can do better.
I bet I
It's
can
called
do
the
better.
Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give
Yeah,
you a
me-
map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks. I'll take
Don't
it.
thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on. We're wasting time.
Get so I can loot these corpses.
goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
Don't worry about it, sweet cheeks.
Long way to go
Ain't
still.
no trouble from us. Well, for us. Oh. Heh.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like no fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's or you turn around.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Hey.
Hold up, lads. This one might be more than we bargained for. Go on, then. Just keep your nose clean.
It's no Baldur's Gate. But at least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf Song Tavern, sunset over Grey Harbor, fried fish at the docks.
Drunk young patriarchs naked in the fountains. Ah, civilization.
Civilization.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Very well. Just another
So,
crate.
Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I
Looks
don't
empty.
see it.
This'll be simple.
Go on! Look what we stopped this thing! And you! Hope you got a stomach for ice! What's it bloody look like? Weird thing! 'Cause it makes me laugh! You find your...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
No! You wouldn't be able! You're just,
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. Warbird! Is plenty! Come on, Bloodbreath.
Simple enough.
Let's find you something to eat. All right, then. Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yeah.
Orcus Root gives you the rune powder later, which I think I want.
Okay.
I get it down.
Let's see.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. I just figured he couldn't spell.
Stop it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, like my cat. Let's go see. I'm also trying to do things normal and see what exactly changes with the Dark Urge.
Loose! Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it.
The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
No, unfortunate. No.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
Nothing to be done about it now, anyway.
Sorry, I was just taking a smoke. I'm gonna cross the Risen Road, and then we're gonna take...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Another long rest. I really try to base my long rests on fighting capacity, not based on how much fighting we do, or how much fighting I plan to do. So when we jump over, we're going to do more fighting, so that's why I want to save here. But I know we're gonna have an interaction, probably, yeah, when I attempt to go through here, so.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words, then... It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself.
I think I'm gonna flirt with the devil.
A true, bloody pleasure. Neither, of course. Come.
Because why not?
There, middle of somewhere. And didn't it go on? It might just be your luck. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much. What's better? Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceived because I could fix it all like that. And what is still? Try to... And when? Hope. Such a... I'll be around. All those... One might...
Got some foosh. Yeah, one of my dreads big. That's not what I wanted. Well, I wasted that.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me! It's Althera, from the Grove. I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You, well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet, to prove that I can be half the Bardley Harlow was. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped me. I've been running since Elturel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on, with you. Really? Oh, this is wonderful.
Just keep it quiet here.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Ah, we have Althera. Fun buddy member, huh? Biggs came up to the mic to say hello.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across.
That's it.
As long as you can look past what he is. I've made you doubt yourself. Sorry, not what I intended. Let's take time to think about it. Some food and rest. Things will be clear then. Or is it? Suddenly I'm not so sure. Isn't it terrible when someone causes you to doubt yourself?
Shadowheart. You silly woman.
Anticipation. She is testing me somehow. About Raphael.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Food. With the food.
Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me.
but perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give... I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be...
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you.
I was really scared I was gonna get a nat one.
Very well. Perhaps I am indeed. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and most but sharp pain. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. There's comfort, yeah. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. You're wiser than most. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we...
Seems like a good moment to talk. I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter? Oh, can we go to Waterdeep?
She's so excited.
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it one note at a time, as my teacher would say.
Yeah, like I have a we have parasites to take care of. Child.
The devil with the silver tongue. A farmer made a deal with the farmer's dearest. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great. That's because you still have hope. He'll require of you and then require more still. You might think you'd get, but the devil won't.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his pulp. You saw the red dragon next to a dragon. The devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield it, I will earn my queen's favor. And I will conquer the Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. To penetrate but I'm not one to question the wisdom of my Speak.
I don't think I have any other dialogue for...
Well met.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets... Shop around, he said. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse. He reminds me of... Well, someone I used to know. Someone I liked. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win. Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance. can I do for you?
Yeah, you're pretty good. Oh, but I failed. Oh, I got bad. I feel bad.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands.
Yeah.
The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
So this is the reason I invited her into the camp, because I knew this would happen, and I wanted to see how this would leave.
Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection.
No one else wakes up,
you
though.
need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Oh, my little cat jumped up here again. He's full of beans. So I'm gonna try and hide the body and see what happens. Bad time for a chew. Bad time for a chew. Ay, 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 good time to...
A light and delicate girl. It should be no trouble at all to toss her into a ditch. You roll her away, further bloodying your hands as you do. In lumbering style, you have gotten away with murder.
But isn't everyone going to ask where she went? Come on. Everyone has to, like, ask where she went, right? I didn't get away with murder. Double pets. So let me talk to everyone, because there's no earthly way I just got away with murder, right?
May the darkness protect you. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in. She's my mum. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. No. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then
Literally no one?
Need something?
Oh, come on.
Speak.
Well met.
Not a single one of them acknowledges that she disappears. There's this huge blood stain. And that they were all awake, and they all acknowledged that she had joined our quest. And now she's just missing. Okay. I got away with murder. Like, if I leave, do they like, we know you killed that girl? No?
That might be worth a look.
I still don't have a shovel! Guess I'm putting another dirt mound on the map.
Something tore right through these people.
The beautiful broken heap smells oddly enticing. You find you can't resist inhaling her offals. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharps you watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas.
We're gonna take the attack.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena.
Yappy thing. We're gonna set you on fire. We're gonna set you on fire. We're gonna set you on fire. Oh. Dang it.
I won't give in.
left to lose.
Wow. Cool.
That hyena's making a break for it.
Yeah. Thanks for the update, Shadowheart.
This is my time. Today, you fool.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Well, that's no good. That's what happens when we took too long because of mist. Ooh.
On the victor's path.
Still on my feet.
You'd be making me
I'll
grumpy.
smash you down. Never seen that before.
I prefer not to see it again, that's for sure.
This place reeks of blood. Let's go. Before more join us.
Aww.
With haste. No traps, please.
Yeah, staring. This place reeks of blood. That's why you want to leave.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
But that will fit in my bag.
I'm still on the fence on how hard I'm going to fight the Dark Urge.
Very well.
One horn. The stink of Avernus.
And hot.
Advocatus Diaboli.
I'm hot.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontier. Touch me, and you'll regret it.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone.
The approval is
Look
too hard
into
to
my
resist.
eyes. Can't you see I'm not what
How
you think?
so? She's too hard to resist.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt.
Truce then.
Aye.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here.
I may not.
How would you, little back? You already. Turns out I played. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladin. Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your. I'll catch up with you.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too. It means
What's that supposed to mean?
the truth will out before you know it. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You don't know the half of it.
Karlak and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to...
I thought it's almost a pity things ended so amicably.
Well met.
I'll use that when I have an outfit I really like.
What's that?
Every time. No, wait. Why did we come down? Handle of Paladins with Tyr up here.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
might be worth a look.
I'm way too big.
Yeah, there ain't nothing we can do about that. Burrow hole. Chitrons. Alright, let me go get Karlach real quick. And we'll do this. Yeah, I'm gonna put Will out. Keep Shadowheart.
Well, then. Are you sure? And...
Big old stain right there.
Yeah? Hell yes.